A good eggs Benedict goes a long way. That hollandaise sauce, you know, and the poached egg. You know, in New Zealand, they use some of them used English muffins, but sometimes they use this thing, this like potato rosti, which is basically like a potato pancake or like a fried shredded potatoes that's like reconstituted into a patty size, and they use that as like the bread or whatever, the base of it, and then when you break the egg open with the hollandaise, it like seeps into the like into the potato, and oh, it's so good. Alright, so most of our team, our main team is level 30. I stopped leveling the others. I don't know if I'm gonna have a problem when it comes to that. I don't know. How are we looking here? We got 570 and 25 for the license points. Not a lot of money. Okay. Okay, so we got... Do I take the waterway? Oh god. No. No, I don't go that way. So I go to the Ester Sand probably, and then this. Let's do that. Do Ester Sand. I may just like speed run it a little bit through the town. So it's not like we haven't been through the town before, like a million times already. It's over here. No? Okay, I'm going the wrong way, actually. Even more reason to use the speed move. Another word for the potato rosti or the potato pancakes is latka. Yeah. Quite good. Especially if they can make them without them being too oily or greasy. They're extra good then. So I'm gonna save over here. Yeah, latkes are good. I don't like them when they're heavy feeling, which is generally because if it's heavy, it's like too much oil is used. Alright, so I gotta go straight up. The applesauce and sour cream, yeah. Not good if it's too greasy, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. We're attacking this. Yeah, I was using a speed up because I didn't want to like walk too slow and stuff. It's like a lot of ground to cover. I don't know if that bothers anybody if I play with that on. I used it a bit last stream because we had to do a lot of backtracking in a dungeon. Speed up is good. Okay. Does open your characters run fast? Oh, you're talking about even just other games too. I mean, this is like a little bit unrelated to that normal reason though. For Acers, whatever's Acers like. Let's pass the Salika Wood. I go northeast to Naldana and then across the mountain. Thank you for that information. Energetic Child. 100 gil if you want to rest. Other games too. I remember first discovering that in Diablo 3. Yeah. That's why Huami doesn't want to play Path of Exile with me. stuff back here. Zippy for Wami, yeah. Like, I tried to slow down, too. I don't know what else to do. Where's the wish diner? You just walk through and then your little minions take care of the work. What am I supposed to do? I'm curious to see how the Elden Ring thing with Claire's gonna be. We're just gonna both be flying with the Claire's neon cat emote. Just like the emote. It's gonna be both of us. Yes, that. It's like, I mean, Claire is a speedrunner, so we're just gonna be going really, really fast. That's how we're gonna win the race. Always running, hustling. Even people who walk with me in real life next to me will be like, can you slow down? Why are your legs so long? And I'll be like, because I was born this way. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. This is the speed my legs move. I'm not even running. I'm not even jogging. I'm hopeless. I'm trying not to use the speed up though if I haven't been to the area yet. So. Oh, Yabby Tabby and Quake! Hello! I'm just gonna do that so I can move it over here. Welcome in, Raiders. Happy birthday to Yabby Tabby. Okay, anyone here? Definitely wish Yabby a very happy birthday. Thank you so much for choosing the raid in on me. I appreciate it. Hope the rest of your Baldur's Gate 3 stream went well. Hi, Quake. Hope you're doing well. It's just a Stitch came over with you. Yeah, you actually, you know, our cat's pretty fast. Jackalopes jumping in. Aw. Well, thank you for the birthday wishes. How you been? I'm doing okay. We're playing Final Fantasy XII and I'm enjoying it. Yeah. If you have to do any post-stream self-care, like if you have to like eat some birthday cake or something, or like if it's late and you have to sleep or something, feel free to do that. Otherwise, come hang, chill. You're more than welcome to. Thank you for wishing everyone the happy birthdays. Yeah, I'm enjoying this. And if anyone doesn't know me, my name is Spencer Branch. I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of first-time playthroughs and music production on I almost said Stitch on Twitch. You made some fun Fetty cupcakes. Ooh, those sound good. Are there any like frosting or something on top? Funfetti tastes really good. Especially when they're fresh. Oh. Yeah, if only not following the Abby Tabby, check them out. I got to know them when we were all playing Crosscode. I think there was someone we rated, or someone who rated another person who rated. I don't remember exactly. Playing Crosscode, and they're big Crosscode fans. So a lot of people here seem to like that game too. Vanilla Frosty, let's go. Spectrum Branch is live on Stitch. Yeah. I almost said Stitch because I was reading your comment at the same time. Stitch and Twitch are very close words. Crosscode, you missed that game. Yeah, I know. What I try to do now is that like if a friend hasn't played Crosscode, I'll be like, yeah, you should go. You should play some Crosscode. Can't wait for Alabaster Dawn. Yeah, I haven't played the demo yet. I wasn't like thinking about it, but also part of me is like, do I wait for just the regular game to come out? Like I don't know. I don't know what to do. Quake, that's you? You gotta play Crosscode. Yo, Quake. Yeah, I mean, we have better TTV emotes that really fit that situation. You need to play it all the time. Yeah, so many games, right? So many things to do. College. Oh yeah, college is a lot of work. That makes sense. One day, one day. Where is he? I'm talking about Stitch. I think I saw some of them go into the loft. Oh, whoops! I left the door. One of the doors open. Anyway, thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Bringing in a cat. Yeah. Oh, he doesn't. He doesn't want to stay. Okay. You have a hefty list of games, but yeah, same. I have this backlog on Steam that I'm trying to go through. It's like all these games that I've purchased, and like I don't want them to all rot. You know, I want to play them and say I could beat them. This is Stitch. Yeah, we're playing. We're streaming on Stitch right now. What a good boy. We've immortalized our cats with emotes. On YouTube, I actually made Monday same game day for videos. I actually finished them. That's smart. Yeah, any way that you can make it so you can finish these games in some way. That's what I try to do too. Is like I'm just like, all right, I'm gonna try to be single game focused for the most part. Once in a blue moon, I'll like fit a short game in between if I feel like I need a little bit of a break. That doesn't usually happen. The last time that happened was when I was playing Neo 1. If you ever played Neo, you'd understand why. It's not a matter of it like being a bad game. It's just a lot. It's like heavy gameplay. and it's decently long too. Some games like coming out look so cool. I have to resist the urge to jump in and write. The new games come out now. So what I've done for myself is that if a game is like more like 35% off or more, then I consider it. But if it's less than that, I'm like, you know what? It'll go on sale again, and then eventually I'll have more games beaten, and then I can get it on sale later, kind of thing. That's how my brain has been working, and so far it's working, except for when they have these huge sales, and then I'll have to make a decision, maybe increase or decrease the percentage. You know. Just played the Habermania demo. So good. Oh, nice, nice. Wish list is terrifyingly filled. My interesting game is not sure, but not too long. Check out Inscription. So I have played Inscription. I didn't finish it on purpose. I found out that I don't do well with roguelike games. Because I spent about 4 hours into Inscription and then I lost, and it brings you back to the beginning of the game, and I felt like I wasted all that time. It felt really bad. And I'm like, you know what? Maybe this is enough time. It was like 4 or 6 hours or something. It was it was a single digit number, but it was like roughly around five. And like I just personally for me, if I have like so many games to play, I want to feel like I'm making progress. And I was doing well in Inscription, and then I got like RNG'd. Basically, like no matter what I did, I couldn't win. And that maybe it's a card game thing, just dealing with RNG or something, but it really bothered me. And I'm like, I just wanted to be able to continue. Like, whereas can I have a checkpoint or something? I have played other roguelikes before though. Like I played Hades. I beat Hades. Um but that one's a little bit different. I feel like that one you kind of like you build up strength and stuff. So you don't even if you die, you still kind of can keep going through it. And the run through the whole thing isn't too long. I have one roguelike game I paid 99% of all achievements hit for one, which was to find the whole map. But I looked everywhere. I looked at guys, I swear I had it. I'm so done. Oh yeah. If you do like achievement hunting, that stuff can be tough sometimes. Which roguelike game was that? Just wants to be in the corner over there. Bronte. Okay, interesting. In any case, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. We are currently walking through it like a desert, I guess, and trying to get to some new region, basically. Really loved it, except for the damn achievement. Yeah, I think there's some games that are like achievement bombs, where one of my friends usually 100% everything. Like, they go full platinum and then maybe even above and beyond, and like they create their own kind of achievements of like, oh, I could do the bestiary or something else like that. But they got to Crypt of the Necrodancer. That seems to be like the biggest achievement bomb game, or one of the biggest, where people just like, you know, some of the achievements are just ridiculous to have to go through and do. They have a roguelike shoot 'em up. I sometimes play when I'm super bored on all achievements, but one when I hit 8,000 kills. That last achievement is 50,000. Mamma mia. I really love these games. You have a beaten beneath 100% collection on Steam and I have no time to actually do it. Yeah. In those situations, it like turns into like, okay, well maybe I should just play the games that I haven't beaten yet, and then maybe come back to the achievement ones or something, right? It's tough. It's tough. Like, imagine 100%ing a game and the devs like do it 6 more times. Oh my god. You know this. Hey Coda. He doesn't want to be pet. He just wants to meow at me. I wish you guys could hear. It's so cute, but it also sounds like it's like a really pathetically cute meow. Okay. He really doesn't let me pick him up. This one says like, do this a billion times are so annoying, and then it's like mod patch for time. Yeah! See, this is a reason why I don't really achievement hunt. Or one of the reasons. The other one, 100% recently, I had to do 100 runs in most achievements after 11. Oh. And finally, this Fantasy Experience is 14. We'll check out 12 at some point. It's slow. I've played 7, 8, 9, 10. I've beaten all those. I've played 6, but didn't beat it. And 12 is pretty good so far. I'm enjoying it. It's definitely different than the other ones, though. But I'm okay with that. Like, I'm enjoying the variety that it's providing. It's definitely some different gameplay style. Glad they can just start, abandon, retry, repeat. Currently dragging Craig into many achievements in Baldur's Gate 3 as I can. Gotcha. So yeah, one of the things that's like different about this, so like there is a talent tree in this, which is it's not too different. Every game kind of does like learning stuff or magics differently. So this one you pick a class and you navigate through it to unlock stuff. But it includes like armor and accessories and weapons and stuff, that's unique. Normally you don't need to like unlock the ability to like put armor on, you know? The other one is the gambit system, where you can give like logic to them. So like if an ally is dead, then they automatically will cast raise. How about grab some food? Go ahead. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Our cat's running out over here. Did I save? I think I did. I'm already standing by it. Okay, so the town continues this way. I do want to see what the town has to offer, if there's any shops that have something that's new. That'll be nice. Oh, we got some cinematic. I haven't been here yet, but I feel like I could have gotten here a lot earlier in the game. So I don't know what this cinematic is for. Even though Hot Love 2, it's a birthday dinner. It's great to chat with you. Thanks. Yeah, absolutely. Have a great birthday. Have a great birthday dinner. Thank you, Tabby Tabby and Quake for the raids. It's interesting. Is this just like showing the city like it's alive kind of thing? Because it didn't give any story or anything like that. Well, I suppose maybe if we got here earlier, it would have. Okay, this is all the same. At this point, they could have filmed real life people. I guess so. This is all the same. Oh, there's a difference between nearest visible and nearest. That's really interesting. But the question is this all the same? Okay. Oh, I know this might all be the same. Oh wow, this is very bad. Okay, let's leave. There's nothing here for us. There's nothing here at all. I had hopes, but maybe they were too high. Find it funny that some Mars 64 models are putting on a game on Steam that's called Caro. Quest 64, basically Mars 64 is a frog. An interesting name for the game. But I guess Caro Quest. It has nothing to do with Quest 64. Unfortunately. Phosphorin high waist. Sadly not, yeah. Yeah, these are level 30, so this probably would have blocked us up if we actually did come here when we beginning of the game. You cried too when I saw that? Oh. Yeah, there is somebody who's working on like a Unreal or Unity or something for like remake of it. But still a lot of work, you know. And it's Mario 64 and Quest 64 crossover? Yeah, that'd be wild. Okay, so what's the deal here? I can sneak through this without getting the trap. We're in a great position as far as it goes to killing these guys. So I think that we have enough damage. Alright, so there is two ways through here. Need to head north of Nalbina through the Monster Highways and the Salika Wood. Okay. Don't hit it, don't hit it, don't hit it. Mario throwing ice knives? Yeah. Ooh. Wait, how does Balthier have so much HP? How does it have 3,000 HP? I'm not complaining. But what did I do to get that? Right. 8 LP for that. Holy crap. Does he have double? Is that a status? He has protect. Let's look at his equipment. It's not the weapon. The pirate hat gives a little bit, like 100 or 200. Viking coat gives a couple hundred. Golden amulet. Is he just busted? Not complaining. I'm gonna use the restroom actually while I have the opportunity. Yeah, maybe he is just busted. I don't know. I must have found some licenses that were really good for him. I don't want to connect the maps. No, friend! Alright, I guess she's okay. I don't know. Is it Wizard Bane? I figured it'd be silence. Maybe she has immunity to silence or something. Okay. Ichimonji? Ooh. Wait a second. That's a weapon, isn't it? Nobody can use it! Oh, Kiku Ichimonji. What do I do with this? Katana 3? It's strong as hell, too. I have Magaroku as well. Damn, 71. I guess you eat it? It's the same as the Ashura. Almost the same as Ashura. Oh, they're mad. Why are they mad? I'm not gonna touch that elemental, by the way. I learned my damn lesson. Chocobo? You got anything good? Bastards. Hiko Ichimonji, we just found this. Okay. Magics. Huh. Does sound scary, yeah. Some of this looks like it might only be accessible by Chocobo. Thief's cuffs. Interesting. I don't know what that means, though. Like, how important is that? It made you lose sleep over the game? With flying. Oh, I don't want to deal with flying. I don't have a solution for it still. Don't have any idea if it's different. Is it like a... It just like increases your RNG or something? Oh, fuck, the flying guy. So dumb. Do you know how to phrase it? Okay. I don't know why. There's no point in even trying to fight these guys. Study tables? Oh, you wanted to get certain things, I suppose. Is this going to be one of those games that Marky is going to spend a long time on? Baba. Okay, that's an interesting name. Regressing some days? Okay. I think that probably gives me enough information. Metal jerkin. Is it meal or metal? Metal. Nobody could wear it. Why haven't they made the game it's so granulated and give you a sooner as a cure to 90% of the... I know! I can't get to this without going through a shield. And I guess technically it'd be granular. This area might still be worth. I think this is the only shield one that I have to do if I want to get through. The cheapest. Then I'm here. Dang, more flying things. This bridge. Oh, bridge. The Salika Wood, we're going the right way. Salika. I don't know. This is one long bridge. Something like that. It's broken. Huh. But do I go east then to find their map? Do I check in on the Mughals or something? Not certain about their industry or whatever. Hold the 5-star Amos bow in Genshin? Who is that for? Remember. I have to go north, I guess. Regardless. On you? Okay. It's just like a random pull, too? Random standard banner, wow. Is your OP at RNG? It's not like good on child, so you're living with 4-star. Ooh. In 4 and meanwhile, me missing 4 enemies at once because of the 4. Oh my god. Gotta pump those agility numbers up, I guess. Leave the game on overnight with the controller spinning in an area that gives you agility. People do that. Not all areas give you agility though, so you don't want to do that in a spot without testing it. And the problem is then you can't really level defense. Agility is too high. Agility level is going to fight circle around the enemy water pillar. Water pillar gang. Oh my god. Diverging way. I actually don't know where I'm going, so be me. I'm gonna head east anyway, I think. I don't know if that's where the Mughals are supposed to be working on the gate or whatever. That's right, yeah. Treasure chest? I hope so. yeah, succulent fruit. Did I know that they're called Koopos? Pumpkins? Or Moogles? I got to meet Moogles. I guess that makes sense. The music in this game is very interesting. It's like, it's very ambient. Like, for me, like, if I were to hear this music, I'd say it sounds cool, but, like, I'll never be able to recall it. And be able to, oh, it's this melody. There's no, predominant melody in the track that, like, makes me think of the song. It's the gate. Once the gate's fixed, everyone will be able to go to Fawn Coast. My 9 missing apprentices ever come back from the Salika Wood? Oh no. Is that optional content, or is that going to actually be a required thing? Oh my god, it's in the corner of the screen! Hold on. Oh no. Oh, Acer, is the thing that you messaged me about, is that important? Do I need to check that right now? Not important. Okay, thank you. I see it in the corner of my eye. I just wasn't sure if it was a thing. Screenshot of the bow. Oh, I see, I see. Timu, yeah, it's like foresty or jungly or something. Alright, do we fight the Marlboro King? I'm gonna hate myself for doing this, but let's go. Don't cast! No! Lucky Strike Kings are better. Oh my god. The joke's clear! Jokes. Oh, there's some more of these dudes. Asuna doesn't get rid of slow? I assume it does not work on everything. Oh, interesting. A lot of empty space, I guess. Farm. That was nice. How do you know how many of you are on break? Do you have walkie-talkies and cell phones and... The name of the movie is kind of the first thing I found weird when I learned English, because the first time I saw things with different names in other languages. Oh. Wait, in German? What are they called in German? Bogri. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, that's an interesting realization. I had a realization as a kid too about something that is like, but like my realization was really, really dumb. But you know, when you're a kid, sometimes you have to learn things in a way that doesn't make any sense to anyone else. You wouldn't call yours smart? Well, no, that's okay. I think it still makes sense. Though, for me, it took me, like, one of the first few thoughts that I remember having when I was a very young kid was thinking that my middle name was my last name and my last name was my middle name. So I didn't really understand, like, why I had so many names anyway. I just kind of like remembered that like, oh, people have a first name, a middle name, and a last name. But some reason I had mine backwards. That's how I learned which name was my which name was my last name. Never had a second name. Gotcha. Yeah, no, especially so in my case, I just assumed everybody had middle names because of that. Obviously, isn't true. Like, you know, kid brain. Reminds you of Vinny? Oh, yeah, because Vinny would always say all of my names. Found all the Muggles. Yeah, I'll come with you to the gate. Yeah. Teleport me there. Oh yeah, the bow does look good, Acer. Well done, well done. Now, is this the quest way I'm supposed to go, or is this optional? You level 90 did? Oh, nice. Barovia step. Dash. Bond coast is up ahead. You all are going different places. Alright, whatever. I can't worry about what they're actually trying to tell me. Is this where I'm supposed to go next? I hope so. Ooh, pretty. This is like a Mario Kart stage. You have to like go up a ramp and into a waterfall. That's a shortcut.
It would seem we made the right choice. If we'd taken the easy way and come by airship, one of those patrols would no doubt have been quick to roll out the red carpet. We're on the Empire's doorstep now, so we shouldn't have to worry quite so much. But that's no excuse to get sloppy.
There wasn't even that many enemies there.
Road to the capital.
What is this? Oh, it's another dang bird. wanna see what this is like. Are you just gonna dodge everything? Alright, I mean, nothing special. Dodge the bird.
I never miss.
I don't know what that does. I really don't. Barely did anything. Huh. Oh. Definitely running in some of these situations. Because the dang flying monsters are just kind of a pain in the butt. I don't have any ability, I can't do telekinesis yet, which I think is the only oh my god. The only other way for me to do this. Need the license for it, and then I also need to find the technique for it. Once I get the second license board for people and figure out a solution. The buffs are short-lived, yeah. I don't have those. We're going into Birdland over here. But the good thing about the buff, though, is that they're all automated. What that is. Oh. Gun. I can spec someone on the guns. I take the long ass way.
Race it to the water.
Okay.
Why the capital?
The Nethicite. I must destroy it.
Are you sure? You don't want it for yourself? Use its power to restore Dalmasca? Something like that. The best intentions invite the worst kind of trouble.
Lusting for ever greater power. Blinded by the Nethicite. Is that how you see me?
That does sound like someone I know. He was obsessed with Nethicite. It was all he cared about.
Come over here.
He'd babble nonsense,
Hey!
blind to aught but the stone's
Watch it.
power.
Like I said,
He'd talk about some Enna, or was it
beautiful view.
Vena?
Except for you.
No matter.
Thank you.
Everything he did to get closer to the Nethicite, to understand it. He made airships, weapons. He even made me a judge.
You were a judge?
Part of a past I'd rather forget.
Okay, Z,
It
welcome
didn't
in.
last long. I
Yeah,
ran.
cast blind on something
I
that
left
decides
the
handles
judges
magic.
and
Interesting.
him. Sidolphus Demon Bonanza. Dracula
Sidolphus?
Laboratories'
Oh,
very own
Sid.
Dr. Sid.
Oh boy.
That's when he lost his heart to Nethicite. Lost himself. And I suppose that's when I lost my father. Don't follow in his footsteps.
Hope you're doing well, KZ.
I ran away. I couldn't stand seeing him like that, a slave to the stone. So I ran. Free at last. Funny I went for the Dusk Shard. How could I have known that it was Nethicite? And then, of course, I met you. All that running, and I got nowhere. It's time to end this. Cut my ties to the past.
Yeah, for real. Lower drop.
It's hard to leave the past behind. I know.
Out there, best man.
Marriage of convenience. Symbol of the alliance between Nebradia and Dalmasca. This is how they see our match.
They do they?
These roles we play. I must admit, I find it wearying.
Bomb was added late in development, forcing Body out of the main character role. Really?
I would have no other.
The choice is yours to make. But don't give your heart to a stone. You're too strong for that, princess.
Harp interferes with a younger main character? Oh.
I pray you're right, Balthier.
Super noticeable scenes like that, and all the jams he makes saying is amazing. Oh. Cool. Nobody has sword 7. The DS game. Oh, someone mentioned the other day. Is that you? About the DS Final Fantasy 12 2 or whatever. I still don't have the money for it. Let's sell some stuff. Listen, you try playing the copy never worked out, then just get the intro. Oh. Gotcha. 2, gun 4. I took a look at the gun 2, I guess. No bizarre from that, huh? Diamond sword for my dude Bosch. Rid of the platinum sword. I want this Imperium rod. Yes. +4. It's not a whole lot, but I don't know. I may hold a good edge. I don't know how sharp you can get it. Yeah, I don't know. Good question. Now I wonder if this affects ally spells. Apply this. It's a pretty good improvement across the board. Hey, Addo! Welcome in, Raiders. How is it going? I can close my Addo tab. No longer Addo, it's me. Hello, Raiders. How's it going? It's good to see you. Hope the rest of your Secret of Mana streams going well. If you're not following Addo, please check them out. They're really cool. I really enjoy hanging out over there, even though sometimes like I can't always spend an incredible amount of time because of like time zones. But, yeah. Hey, Lita, welcome, and thank you for coming with the raid as well. If anyone doesn't know me, my name is Spencer Branch. I'm a variety streamer. Do a lot of first-time playthroughs. Playing through Final Fantasy XII right now, and I'm enjoying it, you know? I'm really enjoying it. Got Salamander today! Let's go! Oh, I love the colors in that game. Salamander. Is that the third one? The third spirit you got? Pretty cool. In, this direction. We are at like a beach area. That's pretty nice. Oh, it's so vibrant. Yeah, that's great. It's silted too. Okay, okay. So I think I know where you are now. You're like in the Four Seasons area. Like how the captions capitalize the Four Seasons. You're further on than I am, really? But you've beaten this game before, though, right? Hope I'm not gonna be like giving you spoilers. We're in the ice forest right at the moment. Okay. Played the game several times. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I'm missing some armor stuff then. 8. Up there. I have to do daggers 4, even though I already have. Okay. Light armor 7, and I need a light armor 7 helmet for Valdir. Throughout the same 3 throughout the game. So, yes. I'm generally not good at changing my JRPG strategy. Something that I do not commonly do. And I think it's a little bit funny. You beat Pokemon one Pokemon? Did you just level up the one Pokemon and it was just super strong? We just that's because I have to keep on balance. And that explains why it takes time too. Like, I understand why that takes you time. Level 100%, 100 level of Magikarp, whatever, or the Gyarados at that point. Squirtle? Oh, Blastoise. Or do you not love, do you not, do you not evolve them? Shit downstairs, night good night, Acer. Let's see, want to do a challenge like that sometimes? Oh, okay. Love you, Acer. Because honestly, I don't know how you could possibly outfit this entire team, like all these 6 people. And like, what's the, I don't know what the benefit is of doing so. Roll, Blastoise, yeah. Ooh. My team's weakness right now is flying, though. You're a hardcore min-maxer, or you just like it like that? But is time factored into that min-maxing? Being able to mix and match throughout the game, so flexibility. My goal is eventually just to make one team that can do everything. You grind like a yeah. That makes sense. You're doing hunts too? I've done like a couple little hunts here and there, but not really. They don't really seem worth it. The risk, like the rewards are really kind of underwhelming. Like maybe if they gave me a whole chunk of license points for doing them, or like actual money, not like 500 gil, for a significant amount of walking around. If I'm min-maxing, you know, if we're talking that way, right? The time spent doing the hunts is like does not add up to being like a worthwhile value. We don't have a system where XP and LP breaking them off in different teams is counterintuitive. Exactly. In that theory, yeah. Yeah, the reverse grip, he does. Rewards are mid at the beginning, they give me some real rewards. I gotcha. So it takes it's a long time investment. But also during that time, I guess I'm just moving the game, like the story forward for my sake. I'm generally not a 100%er anyway, especially if it takes like that much effort. You just play with one Pokemon, it's like level 20 when the enemies are level 12, you just one tap regardless of what it is, I see. Ooh, this is a secret area, what is this? The Matra Hills. When the Zodiac at this time you come back to who to make what? Oh, because some people have been mentioning that it has something to do with licensing being different or something. He doesn't want to be here. Yeah. just the flying guys that are bothering me in this game right now. I'm gonna run past. Well, there's little JRPGs that you can do whatever you want, do when you play very differently than you, it doesn't make it bad. Yeah, exactly. I was just, the way I was explaining it, I hope I wasn't sounding exclusionary. That's just how, like, my thought process is for, like, the way that I play. What if Zodiac fixed the absurd chest in the original? Apparently it did. Someone was mentioning that. Like, the original has so you can't pick up chests or whatever. And if you get, like, the best item in the game or something like that. I still don't even know what it is. And this one, apparently, they don't have that. You did it a different way, which I don't know how that works. Either way, it's okay. I don't need the best item in the game if it's, like, that obscure. So now I'm not thinking the difference rather than continue. Yes, yeah. Makes perfect sense. Open the wrong chest, locked out the best. Yeah, what the heck is up with that? Why would they do such a thing? It seems so obscure. Way to sell guides, I guess. Some games are like that. Alright, let's see. What is level 38? I think I can beat it. Let's go. Let's go, buddy. Original had 4 chests you couldn't open the rest, you lost in the most problem. Yeah, that's what Casey's talking about, right. Easy. My captions die. Alright, there we go. I don't know. It stopped picking up for a minute. Game loves obscure. I told you the invisible chest, it doesn't even always spawn. Oh yeah, okay, that was you. Gotcha. Sometimes I'm not always good at remembering who told me what, by the way, and I apologize in advance. And retroactively if it happens. I'll remember, like, the fact, and I'll just be like, well, someone mentioned it to me. I'm, like, struggling to try to remember. As long as the flying guy doesn't bother me, I should be good. This game is so much to it. I do enjoy it. I feel like if I got into this game when I was a kid or something, I mean, I don't know if really I had the game as a kid, but what's it called? I probably would have like been able to like deeper dive more time into it and enjoy the obscurities and the more of the minutia, being thorough and such. How many strats, how many things to find? Yeah, it definitely isn't that they put a lot of effort into this. Another bird. I hate the birds. Okay, so we found a secret path through like a cave or something. I don't know what the point of that was. I'm gonna run back this way. The bird is the word. It's the word of thing that I try to run away from because I have no answer for flying. You got the needle trap still. Oh, you're so far away from me. Probably my least favorite? Really? Finish your last playthrough of the incredible bow. On power 13, the 13 tiers of words, 13 tiers of words. Interesting. Well, those are eventually on the docket for me. Play through 13. For some reason I bought all 3 of the 13, so... They're not going to be immediately after this, though. I have to give myself a Final Fantasy break after Final Fantasies. Oh, I'm going the right way. Use different strats. I feel like 99% of the game is fine with the same strat though, which is why I like the enemies to do weird stuff and gimmicks to like actually go into the game menu and changing things. Ah. You count 13, you haven't played them? If you bought them, might as well get them. Yeah, exactly. They're on the backlog. No, this area is unlocked at least. Magic lore? I mean, this guy doesn't even use magic. I want the swiftness, though. $15.3 is the best. You never seen someone praise lightning returns? Sometimes Claire trolls, and I can't always tell, but they may be telling the truth. Most is by far the best? Okay. The Claire's being serious. Believe I know, love the game. Like the other two just mash an A and win. Interesting. What's the like the A key on the keyboard? That's left. You just mash left. Interesting. Enter? Okay, enter. Like confirm. Oh, enter's like start usually. Maybe spacebar. Ribbon. A bit buys like classic turn-based stuff like the older Final Fantasy. Yeah, that makes sense too, especially like if you grew up with stuff like that. And I mean, I have too, but like, I think I've gotten enough into variety gaming where like I'm trying to make myself open up enough. Why does this guy not have any points? All right, whatever. What more classic? I need to play Dragon Quest? Oh, okay. I'm just throwing extra stuff on them. Numerous company, but I like the action-based games. If I really do find that action-based is like where I shine the most. For one reason or another. Dragon Quest, yeah, there's so many games. So many freaking games. Doesn't it get more action than Strangers of Paradise? We're actually gonna get more like it's present like Quest 64 except for like one or two things. Yeah, and I think those are valid complaints about Quest 64. I want the game in the worst way. You know, I want to get that, but the thing is expensive and I'm poor, and Final Fantasy VII are gifted, I didn't, so maybe one day. Oh. Well, maybe if it's Claire's birthday one day and it's on sale or something. I don't know. Cheetah Uplands. Alright, we're in a new area. Oh my god, I kind of want the beach again, but this is pretty too. Coral A. No, we're wrecking though. We are wrecking. Final 7R was cool though, not like peak action game ever, but cool. I will play it one day. I do own the first one in the remake trilogy. But part of me feels like I might need a better computer. And I gotta make more money. I have to hope that there's no tariff situation for my computer parts if I buy them. I really don't want to pay those tariffs. I'm very stubborn. Maybe it's closer to a fast-paced Dark Souls game with Final Fantasy skills? Interesting. Wait, have you ever played a... Wait. KZ, you started watching me when I was playing Neo, right? Is that accurate to say? I feel like I remember being around that time. Neo was like a more intricate Dark Souls. And I appreciated that. Even though the game was like very punishing, I appreciated that about it. 100%ed it, died once on hard mode because I'm peak, and well, you're kind of OP when you start hard mode. Oh, interesting. Well, Claire just admitted that she is peak, so GG. Yeah, get in the Guys. I'm modest, you know, well we cracked the shell. Are they healing? Hello? Stop that. No, we're just gonna damage to the heals. It's okay. We're going as automatedly as possible. And oh, I do remember that you messaged me about Factorial and how expensive it is, or inexpensive it is in comparison. I'm surprised how little it is. I mean, at least in that conversion rate, I suppose, maybe it... With respect to USD, it's definitely, it's like almost like half the price. Quite nice. If you find that, like, if you ever play the demo and you enjoy it and you want to play sometime, let me know. Although I probably do suggest, like, getting used to the game first before going into co-op, just for the sake of getting a level of comfort. I have to beat the DLC still. Away from the flyer. And the trap. Bridge. It's usually much cheaper here in general, so it's like, if you're looking to a game overseas or stateside, a little cheaper here. So gotcha, so instead of buying you games, I should just send you money. Is what I'm hearing. Whoa, someone just did like 1,600 damage. Holy crap. Hasn't died for you? Well, just trying to think like efficiency-wise. If one were to want to assist you with picking up games, it would be a better investment per capita to send money instead of direct donating the game. Don't control what you do money, but you don't have to do that. Yeah, I know. I'm speaking generically here, and I'm somebody that like always thinks about like value of things and how you get better value depending on the many different ways of spending, like using your money or investing or whatever. You want to just you just ask me what the price is specifically and give you rough prices, of course, ruin the surprise. Yeah. Wait. Okay, question. Oh, does insurance not cover the car mirror, Claire? Is it not covered by insurance? That sucks. I know Frosty was mentioning that. What was I gonna say? To Addo, how many Philippine pesos is Elden Ring? Curiously. How much, and also, Claire, how much is the car mirror? You have like a quote on it? I have no idea. Okay, gotcha. No quotes at the moment. Either way, that does obviously definitely suck that you had to deal with that. Complete new one would be with installation is 100. Oh, hold on, I need to complete. Oh, gotcha. Maybe they can fix without that. Yeah. Who's this? Find your son? Bill? A terrible menace plagues the Sokin Cave Palace, calling hail hunters of all ages and races deal discord upon us. Not an official bill, it will not be listed in the clan climber. Okay. Head east to a place known as the Highlands, and there and go north in the Fields of Eternity. You find the entrance to Ocean. As you misfeed is within, many are the hunter that have attempted to slay it, all become running out defeated. The exact nation of the base is unknown, nor have many of the hunters had brands said much of a word. To put an end to this scourge without the pulse of Bill for his hunting, those clansmen refused my expert that he wanted Bill, saying it was crude and ingenuous in its execution. They wanted me to rewrite it. Wounded, I withdrew my position by posting. I thereupon hired your hunters from the Von Coast and sent them into the caves. The craven curs as for my son and I waited by the entrance. These so... Oh my god, this is so long. Okay, they ignored them. Enraged, gave chase. This is key to access the chamber. Oh my. Elden Ring, what is it? Elden Ring now in the States, like $60 at USD. Soul warranty. And I see it coming and fix it, the next guy smacks it with a bat? Ugh. I mean, at that point... Wait, do I got a free chocobo? What is the... Great Northeast Orchid? I'm going out of the way here, aren't I? It's 2 out of 3 base parts, so it's like $40 equivalent USD. $39.75 with today's conversion rate. That's not bad. What's the combo? No, I'm not saying I'm sending you. No, sorry. It looked like I was going to my phone, but someone actually texted me completely unrelated to this. It's more so me. I'm just like, I'm curious now because like seeing the difference, like how significant of a difference the like Factorial was, it was surprised. I was surprised. Well, it made me curious about other games. With the DLC too, what is it? Like, because the DLC normally is like $40. But there's a combo deal where it's like 60 plus like 20 or something here for both games at once. But if you buy the DLC on its own, it's more expensive. And so I didn't mean to make it seem like I was using my phone to buy stuff. I wouldn't be buying it on my phone anyway. Usually purchasing stuff on a phone is more expensive. The newest Madden is usually 70. Oh my god. I'm not into sports games, and I also have like opinion about the sports games that get released every year. I don't know what the difference is between like Madden like 2022, 2023, 2020, you know what I mean? Like, or FIFA. What is the difference? And why is it so expensive every time? It's like football and American football as well. Don't change the rules or whatever. And the graphics now kind of like hit a kind of a peak with the consoles they're on. I wonder greatly about that. Hold on. This. Oh, Caro Quest. Is it the frog game? Was this a side quest that they're having me do? It's technically a hunt. Did I do it? I'm kind of curious. Alright, I want to show out the stream or something. I forgot. Gotcha. Well, thank you for sending the link. Just wanted to make sure nothing important I'm like missing. The premium bundle with Elden Ring DLC is 60. Okay, basically $70. It's actually that's kind of around the same. What the hell? Well, I mean, it's like $10 less, $10 to $20 less in that range. I still haven't picked up the DLC because it hasn't gone on sale yet in the States. Period. And it's been, what, like a year now, maybe? Even like Elden Ring is not going on sale. As you may know, Claire and I are doing an Elden Ring race, taking part in Elden Ring for charity. And like, we were waiting on like to see if it would go on sale. And it just wouldn't go on sale. Looking at like historical data and shit. Put the DLC and Elden Ring, that's the DLC ER and Premium. Oh, what's the Premium? What comes with Premium then? I'm gonna guess whatever the Premium difference is not worth it. From a key seller, minimum 70. There's a good one. That's good. I'm glad you found a good bundle, a good seller or whatever. I always have trouble like trusting that because like the money can just disappear here and be like, oh, I gave you the key already. No refunds because shady website or something, but you have a good one. I don't know what the difference is between premium and standard, but yeah, okay. God, yeah, I probably personally have no interest in the premium one. Might be like a skin or some dumb stuff like that. Standard DLC and ELR is $55. How is this premium thing $14 or $15 more? A pretty good deal. Pretty good deal. No, we need to go to the Philippines and buy all of our digital games and then come back to the US. So, can we smuggle digital games? Is that ridiculous? I think that is ridiculous. The plane ticket alone would more than make up for the cost of the savings. The premium is stupid. What is it? Do you know what the premium comes with, Claire? Is it a skin? An emote and some soundtrack and artwork and everything. Oh, okay. Those block pictures if it's too disparate. Yeah, like I couldn't. Like some people, I can't gift games to. I have to give them money because, like, I guess it's like it would be saving money or something. I don't. I'm gonna be facetious and assume that if I can't do it, it's because it's cheaper here, and if I can do it, it's because it's the same or more expensive here. I could be totally wrong. Yeah, I couldn't do that with the Yakuza bundle because it was too wide. I see. And I mean, like, I guess I kind of get it, but also, like, you could just give the person the money. Oh, it was more expensive. Okay, so my snarkiness doesn't apply. Good to know. Thank you for the confirmation there. Okay, this game makes it easier to talk and play at the same time. But I don't really need to think about anything. I just walk up to the dudes, and like my team heals itself. Our team kind of walks up to the guy on their own. I wouldn't necessarily be able to buy you games. Well, no, I don't think I would ever expect you to buy me games anyway. But yeah, either way, it still wouldn't like allow it. The smuggling thing was a joke, right? Like me like taking a plane trip to the Philippines in order to buy digital content is just like kind of absurd in its own way. You know, because like I'm gonna be paying for like $1,000 plane ticket plus or something, and this long ass trip and like lodging. And, oh wow, Fran's dead. Okay, Fran, I'm sorry that happened to you. Are we poaching endangered frogos? Hey, Spud! Wait, what? We're poaching frogos? I don't know if we actually are poaching frogos. If anything, it's just the... Maybe the flying monster is stronger than I thought it was. You have to set your address in the Philippines and buy in Philippine pay. Okay, so... Obviously, I'm gonna be like living, quote unquote, living in your house, and they have to also prove that I'm there, so you're gonna need to like constantly make me those really good looking cookies. Oh, you know what? Fran's dead again. I think she's like stepping on traps. Yeah, those really good cookies and the bread, and that will be part of my residency proof. Just the cookies. I would have them. That's how I would know I would be in the Philippines. Get a Spectrum cutout? Ooh, there we go. You know, I've done that with Kiwi and Bobby when we went to Italy. Like, if you ever heard of Flat Stanley, we did Flat Stanley with Kiwi and Bobby because they were gonna come with us to Italy originally before they fostered a kid. You did a Flat Stanley? Okay, cool. I still have them now. We brought them back. Some of the pictures, I don't know if we posted all of them in the Discord. I posted some of them. Brought them with us. Fun stuff. Yeah, your wife would love the cutout, yeah. And just have me like in the corner of the bedroom, life size. I would just be there, like, watching over you. And you're like, Mrs. Beard would be like, hello, we gotta talk. We gotta talk, Mr. Beard. You let the tall, black, leather-clad bunny girl die? Oh, I think she stepped on a trap. These traps are dangerous, yo. Yeah, it was good having you, KZ, I understand. You do what you gotta do. Would you like to stay in chat at the dip for food? You're having dip? So have a fantastic same time zone. Yeah, thank you, you too. Enjoy your dip. Teammate AI with traps, yeah. Like, I'll purposely walk around it, but then they find a straight line that goes between me and the trap, and then... I want to get the item. Bunny girl always walks perfect distance, so if you tilt the camera, you can see her ears. Ah, yeah. I think time mages can float everyone if they're a problem. Float. Interesting. Mr. Carrots! Hey, thank you for the dancing bunny. How's it going, Mr. Carrots? Hark! Remember one area absolutely bloater trapped. Every 2 steps is time to heal. Yeah, that's why I have Bosch stealth cast Libra every time that they have the chance to. Wasn't so bad. I had max items because I spent some time grinding combo chain on skeletons. Interesting. Everyone is tethered together so they don't get lost in this game. True. How you doing, Mr. Carrots? You been playing more Mass Effect? Oh, wait, what is going on here? You're telling me that this is blocked off? I went all this way? And it's blocked off? Guess I'm going the wrong way. I don't know. I'm so confused. You know, there's a combo chain. I saw the combo chain happen to me in one of the dungeons, and it seemed like it stops when you kill a different type of enemy. And I think I got better drops from my observation. I don't know for certain, but like the color of the circles on the ground started to change. You want to play more? Or is that like an uppy Moogle? That is very cute. I don't know if I'm going the right place or not. Whatever, we're just messing around. That's the basics. It gives better rate, drop hits multiple items to build a combo. Yeah, it seemed like it was kind of nice. But also, I can't imagine, like, if you're trying to not kill some enemies, it's gonna get really annoying very quick in some areas. Like, some of them are easy, right? Like, if you're gonna, like, just for example, like these corals or whatever. Oh no, petrify? Are you kidding me? You better heal those petrifying things. Okay, I'm glad I have Stona, or maybe Asuna, whatever it is. Hate those status cats? Oh. Brand MVP, for sure. I mean, everybody on my team is MVP, actually. They're all equally, mostly valued. Wow. Paul? Quell? Yeah, they're all together and stuff, and it makes sense. But sometimes, like, also then how do you get them to respawn? If you're really trying to get, like, a combo chain going, and then you have no more enemies left to kill. I don't want to deal with the flying guy. No, come back! Even Vaughn and Pinello? Wait, what? English, Sarah, Carl? Flying one's on here. Oh, I meant the 3 that I have out. I understand the question now. It took me a second. We have a lot of threads to follow with conversation. Want to fight the flying thing? Get out of here. Yeah, but the team that I have out right now are the best. This team is the We Are the Adults team. Ash is cool too, but like, I already like have Fran. That isn't bad. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, I can only have 3 out at once. So, guess what? Valpier and Fran, and then Bosch is just freaking OP. Look at that, he's doing 1647 in a single hit. Modded for 6 characters? Is there a mod for that? Game would be too easy though. Number 12 Barbarian subset. No licenses? Wait, what? Oh, is that the Quest 64 subset that you're showing me? Is that Barbarian? Oh, wait. The fact that Asuna doesn't take away slow is kind of annoying. How is it? You've seen Vaughn only challenge runs? Ew. It's so much work. Slow stop every time magic, kind of my haste. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't have a haste character. I was debating giving Fran Time Battle Mage. Possibly. Two ways out of here. I'm gonna do the north way. Someone's gonna draw Von fan art? Why? What? That was the King Marlboro. Oh, Marlboro Over King. Oh, this is even different than before. We'll take care of it pretty easily, I think. Spanish, oh no, Virgo Jam. Okay, that's new. Can I go in here? No? That's a little disappointing. Is there a monster now? That's interesting. Tiny creatures, not as big fights. How do you, is there, how many status ailments are in Monster Hunter? I think that's their big thing in Final Fantasy, right? Is the status elements. Can't go on this one either. Alright, let's just head back. The person that gave me the key with the hunt, you can do stench poison paralysis to sleep. Okay. Stench means no healing. Oh, that's huge. I guess because you smell so bad that you can't even stomach eating. Something like that. Hunter also has Frostbite that stuns and hurts stamina, Firebite which is burning, and Blast will explode. Exploding is a status effect? Interesting. Wait, did I still block even though I don't have a shield? How does that work? Some people about exploding being a status build up. That makes sense. Hunter was good. You just played it. Again? Which one, Claire? Where's the moment when my doctor diagnoses me with exploding? Usually for me, that's a self-diagnosis. Rise. Nice. That was good. WoW just added Omega for Final Fantasy 14 and playing with random players as you lose in 5 minutes. Is that because there's like a, is it one of those fights where like if someone makes a mistake, everybody dies kind of thing? Or is it just like they scale the enemy so much because there's like multiple players and then if they're not good enough and they just get wrecked? The half hour, how they die in 5 minutes? I beat the Fatalis in 11 minutes, I think I'd be fine. Players just, feel different. God, 3 off anyone ends a hunt. Oh, I see. Gotcha. I know some MMOs have a thing when like, I'm not saying Monster Hunter's an MMO, but like copying from Final Fantasy 14 is like some, like if one person dies, like they explode because they have a disease or something like that, and it sabotages the raid. Stuff like that. I remember back in the day playing World of Warcraft, there were some ones like that too. Issues Omega has raid mechanics, another hunt has the copy Final Fantasy, that makes, and the players refuse to adapt. Now, that can be tough then if you're trying to like work together, but some people are just not like where they need to be, you know? Go in this cave. Look at this cave be. You now have the option of saving your game. This always terrifies me when they do this shit. Why would you do this to me? You need a tank to draw aggro, it attacks everyone instead of a single part. That makes sense. Oh, that's kind of cool though. I like raid mechanics to a degree.
Into Arcades?
Better a hare unseen than a rat in a trap. Then again, if you'd prefer to go knocking on the front gates of the city, be my guest.
But what about once we're inside? Won't the city watch
Let's say playthrough sharpens the senses.
We'll do what we
Yes,
can
but
to
I
blend
bet.
into the crowd.
Especially because you get sent
Our
back to
names
the
may
save
be
when you
notorious, but
die.
our faces are not far known.
True. You're our princess and we didn't even recognize you.
I noticed.
I noticed. Fun. Okay. Enough. Searching Cave Palace. Oh, this is the one where they gave us the key! Okay, so we're on the right place. Zombie Night? One with a negative charisma stat, true. What is this? Oh. Gorgamera? Alright. There are traps here. Items, but... Get out. No, you idiot! But he can't dispel traps, I know. Or like disarm or something, right? You flying? No, thank goodness. Flying is a bogus mechanic. Come on. Flash is losing his controller. Yeah, but give him the unplugged second controller. The Behemoth World was also advertised at Final Fantasy Raid, never had anyone taken there. Now Claire needs to get, what is it, Wilds? So you can show us how it's done. The door. Am I gonna regret this? I don't know if this is optional or not. Oh, is this a whole palace or is this a boss room? Fran is sleeping already? That's great. What wakes her up again? Where's this guess? Okay, well, we're doing fine against this single one. The other ones kind of ran away for some reason. So we can just solo them one by one. The Veggie Bros. Behemoth had, oh, this person's aggro. It's casting the spell. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Thank you for the heal, okay. Why are they running to the sides of the map? Casting a spell, this player is also casting a thing wipe by windows in the safe zone. Eat your greens before your greens eat you, yeah. Gotta watch, put my eye out for Fran. Fran's sleeping. Wait, I put it on the wrong person. No, 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 no. Cancel. Cancel. Too late. She's too far? Is that why? Yeah, she's too far. That's why. Oh, now I'm sleeping. Right. Now you get the DPS jank. Sometimes monsters if you don't kill fast enough to nukes the arena. Oh. That's a little rough, yeah. Where's my other dude? He's over here. Fran, get over here. Fran? I gotta wait for master rank here. I see. Yeah. Or maybe if you have friends that you can work together with, that's maybe probably the best situation. Magazine already get a special button that's great for sword users. It only has 3 weapons, including a great sword. There's not much motivation. Oh, I see. World high rank behemoth armor is best in slot, I see. Let's go.
I never miss.
Really doesn't do a whole lot of damage. I don't know what the point of that move is. Would you enjoy status effects? Yeah, yeah. I'll run into that. Oh, dude, yeah. I don't really understand how cooking works, no. The game never, I read the thing, and it still feels like it never properly explained it. Oh. Yay! 1 to 12, yeah. That makes sense. I mean, that was an annoying fight. It wasn't hard, it was just annoying. Now, let's see, is there like a second phase? What the hell is this? 5 to 10 chained together? What does that mean? They just said press control to shuffle. Mandragore's vanished. Okay. Other peoples? The shuffle sometimes grayed out, and sometimes it isn't. When it isn't, you can press a button to do that attack next. Okay. Alright. A rejuvenation trap, healing nearby allies. Oh. This is weird. Oh, these good traps? I guess my problem is that I only have one, so I can't actually do the thing you guys are talking about. Do I understand that correctly? Shit. Build the save crystal, wait. I fought a fake one before. It was green though. Wait, while we're here, I can use some license stuff. Butt ton right now. All 3 members of it. Okay, gotcha. I swear I thought I felt a cat, but it's not. Howdy, I'm home. Hey, welcome home, Wami. Wami was out on the town. Partying it up. Like this one, Fulminating Darkness, or Fulminating Darkness, or Fulminating Darkness. Yeah, that. I was having pies and going to the store to get some things. Yeah, look at these wild women over here. You said I'll do a sleep dance? You're going to sleep dance? Okay, sleep. Have a good sleep dance, Claire. Are you Quest 64ing tomorrow? Or is it only them in order, I think? So we're always supposed to do first level. Oh. Not tomorrow? No? Okay, okay. Maybe on the weekends? Okay. That means you'd be able to watch Eggroll's stream tomorrow, possibly. if he's streaming tomorrow. Because you're ahead of him right now. 12 is going well. 12 is going well. Thank you for asking. Repeat God Gamer. Yeah, and you streamed it twice, and he only streamed it once. Also. Excalibur? I don't know what... There's Per and Burr. I haven't found them yet, so I haven't really spent the money. Revive? I don't know. But the Per could be cool, and the 390. Sounds fair, yeah. There's also like all these accessories I didn't get for it. Maybe Focus would be good too. Excalibur is the Sword of Legends. Yeah, like that's like the King Arthur sword, but I don't know what Excalibur is. You know, it doesn't like click for me. It's a sword, all right. What does that mean? Is it a cat? Is it a cat reference? Bye, Claire. I love you. No idea where it is in this game. Me neither. Not a cat joke? Okay. Like, having two people with Asuna might be a good idea. There's too many choices to have to make in this game. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, I'll just go back and save. So this Lamper skill is interesting. It is interesting. Or is this in dropped from his 5, let me master everything? One day I'll play 5. Well, it's on the eventual list. Big ass Dark Souls doors. Whoa! This room looks different. Brought 2 pies. Ate my second one now is butter chicken. We ate 2 pies for dinner each today, and we're very full. We had it's basically like a butter chicken type. It was like curry chicken kind of thing, you know. And then steak and cheese. Whoa! 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 The potato top pie for lunch, nice. Main guy fight is called Barts, but his real translation is Butts. Oh yeah, because of the katakana, right? Butts. B-A-A-E-S-U probably, or something like that. Butts. Classic. Potato eaters? Yes, bud. Shipping may have been expensive because of the government shutdown. How does that... They ship with UPS. What does that have to do with the government? No, I'm not really complaining. Marinated supplies the meat for like 8 hours in the fight. Ooh, that sounds good. No, we enjoyed it. UPS is not a government institution, it's a private company. Wayfarer traveling the road to Arcades, the Pilgrim's Door holds not for you. The way lies trouble and confusion. You who are yet drawn towards the Pilgrim's Door, the heart of time and the deeds you must accomplish share their place amidst the falls. From the heart, look north to heaven. From the heart, step south to the earth. Walk in time, footfall to open the way. Yeah, USPS. Yeah, that's different. Oh, we can't open it. Okay. That's fine. You don't want to open up for us to Mr. Door? It is what it is. Yeah, and plus the price that we paid was the same price that it was when we looked into it like months ago. That's just how it is. We wanted to try it out. It's a novelty thing. Normally we wouldn't be ordering cooked food from another state. Yeah. Purchase the pies at Whole Foods? Really? Same brand? Same brand. That's cool they got in with Whole Foods, but also, why did we get them shipped then? You know, simple today. Okay, that's fine. That is pretty funny if that's the case. Yeah, that would have been nice, right? That would have been nice. Did you ask her about the tax question? I wasn't expecting you to, by the way. That's partially it. It's not the shipping. No, the shipping cost wasn't really the expensive part. Like I'm saying. I mean, like, yeah, they have like dry icing and stuff, but like, it is what it is. We're not like broke ourselves. We can pay for this for like a novelty. Didn't ask her. Oh, you know, I wasn't expecting you to. It's kind of a joke. It's just a nice little treat for us. What are you gonna for? It's so expensive, yeah. An interesting map section. How do you enjoy that? Yeah, and we still got a handful more. What is this? Oh, water. So we actually went the right way, without realizing it. The maze. Oh. And now I'm trying to figure out what's the point of that room. What's the point of any of this, actually? This feels like it's supposed to be a puzzle, and I don't really understand what the puzzle is yet. Or if there actually is a puzzle. Okay, the door closed itself, so it's not like anything special to open this door. There's a thing in the middle, but the thing in the middle doesn't seem like that's significant either. These doors are just slowing me down, is all they're doing. Like, so what are the sides for, then? Right? Door of Hours? Does it open the doors in a certain order? Count out your steps, tracing suns round. At journey's end, the door embrace you. At journey's end? Okay. So I'm guessing that there's some kind of like weird end game conditions to be able to do half this stuff in this area. And so therefore it is not as interesting to me. Like a teleport stone. Why is it like the moment that you put your sword away, you can't open the door? So it looks like you have the 2 exclamation points and then it goes away. Yeah, it'd be nice if Acer learns how to make the pies. I'm gonna study the pies that we have and see if we can replicate it. Antidote. There's recipes out there, yeah, I'm sure. What is this? Oh, we're back here again. Oh, yeah. Can I make a shepherd's pie? Okay, maybe one day Huami will cook for me. Ooh, special chest. A map. Wait, breakfast meals to make dinner? Yeah, I guess so. Now that you have maybe egg in a cup. But there's the okka, raw fish, and literally any of your baked goods. Mommy owes me. Good food. You can ship it over there fast enough. Can you be the baked good that you ship over? Thank you. Yeah, that'll definitely go over well with our administration DS. Muffin eaters? Wait, what? You? Oh yeah, you're a muffin too. That's right. I almost forgot. I was about to ask if you were a muffin. I'm like, wait, I read your name. What about you, Spud? What do you eat? Taquitos, right? Anything else? Oh, boss? Not a save point right next to it either. Arima. Oh, this is what Claire wanted to be. Eating in 2025 is not a sound financial decision. Okay. Hey Jacko, welcome in. You know what I want to try? I'll try this. Two of them? Can't tell if they're doing more damage now, but they're doing double what I'm doing, so that's kind of cool. Why are there so many? Mobile Zega. Doom. That's not good. Kinda sucks. Use cannot take commands. Oh, I see. I might be screwed down here. Yeah, we might be boned. Oh.
You cannot end us.
I can't.
That sucked. Ugh. Okay, so what were the deficiencies that led to that issue occurring, right? Let me think about this. So, I don't know if I need to worry about silence per se. Why would I ever want this? Slow. That doesn't really solve my problems either. Or HP, I guess. I mean, ribbon would be great if I actually had ribbon or something like that. Okay, I did run out of ether. I mean, run out of MP at one point. That was one bottleneck. Maybe I don't need to be putting protect on everybody. take Doom off of somebody instead of freaking out. Welcome back. I'm just trying to figure out what to do differently so I don't die again. But that sucked. Maybe adrenaline actually there. But did get down low HP for once. And these characters, maybe I should just fill this out more. So they don't die as quick if I have to swap to them. They're just not leveled, that's the thing. See, try the trials one time, see how far you get. What's the trials? Also, hi, Jen. Welcome in. I'm not doing too hot right now. Got my ass kicked by the Arimon, or whatever it's called. I want to go to bed soon. Well, just that one battle. Everything up to this point was like not that hard, I guess. But the fight obviously like got out of hand, so I'm just trying to prepare a little bit more. Especially if I give the other people HP just so I can get moves off. Especially because I have 3 characters that are leveled and the other 3 are not. They're just dying in like one hit when they popped into. vibe on all of them, I gotta be honest. No, I didn't spread it out, no. For the most part, the game doesn't really reward you for doing that. So I didn't like bother wasting by putting my time into it. Were they doing magic damage to me? I don't even know. Is there a closer heal? A save, I mean? I guess. You're going to bed now? Is that what that is? Or are you just saying I love you? I love you too. Okay, I love you too. Did someone gift you a sub again in that the bunny panel? Where's your papers on? Okay. Interesting. Campfire man? What does that mean? Welcome in. Well. Oh. Oh, did you change your name? I think I may know your previous name and not the current one, but it's like kind of similar. I'm glad you enjoyed the song. Thank you for appreciating it. It's Diglett. Yeah. Okay. And now it's Digglypuff, like Jigglypuff. 2 minutes ago? Jigglypuff is my Pokemon spirit because you... Wait, does Jigglypuff themselves go to sleep? Yeah, I guess so. They put others to sleep, but also they go to sleep. So, Hwami, who do you put to sleep, huh? They write on faces? Hwami, do you write on faces? Ayo, ayo? Wait, what are we AOing about? I don't... Oh, good Lord. Hey, King Green, welcome in. Thank you. I got wrecked by the Ari mom. Jigglypuff sings whenever sleep and then gets mad, draws everyone's faces. Oh. The microphone is also a permanent marker. It's been a while since I watched the anime. I've only played like the video games mostly. I don't remember. I imagine it's an anime reference. Got a room? What are you talking about? Jigglypuff saying it doesn't put itself to sleep, but it does fall asleep as an attack. Yeah, that's the part I remember. Yeah. Technically how I am. The anime, okay. It's fine to ask who I put to sleep. I don't understand why. I mean, do you need the room because the person falls asleep? That's why they need a room. I don't. Maybe I shouldn't be asking. I don't know. The question: how do I know if something's an anime or a cartoon? I don't know the answer to that. That is a good question. Like, I think by default I assume that, you know, if it's Japanese, it's anime, whatever. But there's also Korean anime. And I don't know what the differentiating factor is. So, like, is it... I don't know. Definitely want to top up heals when we go in there. Can you either just go to sleep? Definitely my Pokemon spirit is a Snorlax. Yeah, I can see that. Avatar: The Last Airbender is an anime. Is that originally English? Or is it originally something else too? Like Korean dramas and scary shows, movies, they're always the best. Sweet Home. Great. Cool. Okay, what do I do? What's the smart thing to do here? I don't know. I'm gonna give Bosch the Bacchus line again, because they actually did a lot of damage. All animes are cartoons, but not all cartoons are animes. Yeah, I think someone else is gonna have to answer this question. I don't know. But to go through the cinematic again, I think I probably do. We're calling Avatar anime, so many fires people like to pick the details. This is like calling games like RPGs or Souls-likes or something. In the end, is it ever gonna make any sense? Alright, go! Mess them up. Their Pokemon was a cartoon? Well, technically, it is a cartoon, I guess. Because if it's an anime, it's a cartoon, then, like, by that definition. Anime made for teens and above? Okay. This is an opportunity for me to give some supplemental healing to Fran. Okay. Is anime in Japan is animation in any country? That makes sense too to me. Alright, Immobilize has happened. And we got that Asuna Readying Divine. Yeah, let Fran do her thing. We're protected because they're far away from us at the moment. Is the Zonkers, I bet? What's a Zonker? Okay, take this moment to supplemental heal on Fran. Fran is tanking for some reason. We're getting really lucky with the status effects. I don't want to jinx it. Let Bosch go nuts. Uh-oh, okay, this is where things can go bad if Fran is let to die. We did it. Okay, we didn't have the ridiculous status effects this time. It was much easier for some reason. I don't know. I think it's just RNG factor in this fight. Also because I was being Japanese, but yeah, but there was also Korean anime too, right? Like, would you consider solo leveling to be not an anime if it was Korean? Doesn't know what Zonkers are, all y'all? It's the boobs. Oh. Korean anime is called Ani, Ani. Ran with half the HP in the second place. Yeah, I mean, how do you give her more HP? I seeked out all the license things for plus HP just about. The leveling would just be Ani. Interesting. Okay, well, I can't move. Waiting my turn. Wait, why were we talking about Zonkers, actually? I'm kind of confused. Go for animation. Korean. Oh, okay. Pokemon? Pokemon has Zonkers? Like those things? Pokemon censored James's boobs? Interesting. Poor James. Whoa, look at that trap. Go away. Pokemon also censored an episode where a kid asked Misty for milk? It reminds you of something I played when I was younger? Well, what does it remind you of? Good job, Bosch. Oh, yeah, I don't know who stepped on that. Let me in the damn door! Are you kidding me right now? Sometimes the controls get very frustrating though, because like if your character is in the middle of pulling their sword out or putting it away or whatever, like in the way that it makes the least amount of sense, it will just not let you interact with a treasure chest or door or something. It doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. Every time you hit that damn thing in the front, like the whatever. Don't walk into the thing. Don't be a complete idiot. Oh, you guys are still here? Okay. Alright, all of you, come freaking hug the wall. Completely unnecessary mechanics, just to add frustrating. Are you ready for bed? No, mommy, stay forever. No, I'm kidding. Oh, you have work tomorrow. Sleep well, I love you. You get some good rest. I have to wake up early tomorrow myself. You better not stand in that trap. Better not stand in that damn trap. Thank you, you too. I hope you have a good rest of your... I hope you have a good sleep. Your new shirt looks cute too, by the way. I saw the picture. That's a new bet? Yeah. Hope it's good. Hope it's worth the money. But she couldn't bring her bed with her. This. They can be. Can be expensive. Sometimes the apartment comes with a bed. Sometimes it doesn't. In this case, the apartment she has now did not come with the bed, and she did not own the bed to shoot in the previous apartment. 350 NZD. That's actually really inexpensive. What the heck? How is it that cheap? Yeah, it came with a frame. What, the store that had those prices? But, like, still, that is like the cheapest bed that I've ever, like. $390 still.
Smells less like a capital, more like a sewer.
Even empires have need of sewers. The runner from Arcades proper pools here, those who lack papers to live in the city itself. The mighty who have fallen, and the fallen who would be mighty. Their eyes never leave Arcades.
I guess it must be a lot nicer than this
I did the
place.
Cluckatrice.
Oh, to be sure.
Which was annoying
Arcades
because
reeks of a different filth.
I needed to go there in the dry season
Let's
or
be
something
off.
like that, Jen, and it was really annoying.
We can follow our noses to Draclaw.
Took me too long to figure out, so someone in chat told me what to do. Ready for delivery? How to put the base together. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Old Arcades, okay. No, like I was saying but kind of before, like, the hunts don't really seem worth the effort. Pretty cool. I've considered a curtain canopy in lush rug. She has a rug! I like this, the Bacchus wine, actually. A bit extra? Okay. And plus, you'd probably accidentally grab onto it and tear it down or something. Wahami is a princess, yes. True. We actually have money. Not for long, I guess. Diamond sword, ah. What am I if I cut my hair myself? I mean, is your royalty stored in the hair? Honeydew sprites? Pretty good axe. Flower, creature, not food, drink. I'm not sure if I follow exactly what that is, like, referring to still. You drink honeydew spray? Oh, so President Apple, long hair. Oh, you're talking about her name. Oh, okay, I get it now. I get it. It took me too long. Because of Huami. It just didn't click. It didn't click in my head, and then it finally did. You know, Huami being like nectar. Why is the chicken talking to me? Lived here for a good while, but now it's a jolly hard time when the first arrived. The city was a far cry from my native Giza. Hallucinating. Why is this chicken talking to me? Yeah. The key item for chicken language? What the hell does that mean? The thing is, Spud, you could be telling me the total truth, or it could be an absolute troll, and I wouldn't know the difference. There'd be no way for me to know. Mother of the flock? Oh shit. You're telling me this teaches me how to chicken? You're 100% serious grown-up business at all times. See, that message. Oh no. Except when I'm not. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Also, Jen said I'm flying through the game. This is day 7. So I don't know what you're talking about. Flying through the game. Does not normally take me this long to beat games. Just want to stay forever. What do I need sleep for? Because you literally can't function without sleep. I know you very well. And I guess you went out. I don't know. I don't know what the... It was like level 40, man? Yeah, well, it's because I didn't spread the levels out. Stay up and see what happens. I know exactly what happens. I can call it exactly what happens when Huami stays up. This time 75% bounty missions for those inclined. Tutorial, if I stay up all Dynamo, yeah, Huami can't. Just in the levels. And? Yeah, you just said I didn't spread it out, right? Wasn't that you who said that earlier? I didn't spread it out. After moving the house, my body's dead, yeah. It doesn't make sense to spread the levels out. Love you, Hwami. Goodbye. Good night. The sub 1 level 2. Wait, why though? What's the reason for doing that? Hi, Hwami again. I have to pick the second license. The second board, you'll understand why. Alright, what goes good with Shikari? Do the game with 3 characters, sometimes the reserve team is clutch? Yes. Then you have to, like, you don't share the experience across them. You can do a ton of combinations. Yeah, I know. Like, what, like 12 boards? First team gets beat, you'll just be screwed. Yeah, that's what happened with the Emrahi, whatever the heck they're called. Alright, whatever. Let's just go and pick another board. Warriors who wield spears to pierce enemy armor. Warriors of guns. Red battle mage. Knight. I mean, I can go into Knight and Shikari too, I guess. Look, you need a white mage? I have a white mage. Yeah, what do you mean? A knight to remember? Hi, Aaron, welcome in. Hello. Unarmed poles? I'm battle mage. Bow breaker. It's going. I have to make difficult decisions, Aaron. How are you? Your least favorite thing to do? Wait. What the hell? I'm very confused. It keeps some things that I have already? Oh. But it got rid of some stuff too, Jen, right? Watch hockey, watch baseball, watch more hockey, nice. Still on the other board, Dude, this is so much information to have to go through. Lower one foe's defense. Good to roll tomorrow at 1:30 you can't sleep? You chill to finish stream? Okay. Sounds good. I'm sorry I'm quiet right now. I'm just like looking through this and there's a lot to like absorb. Honestly, I don't have any idea what I'm doing. Shikari, maybe, and Monk. Or Time Battle Mage. I didn't really look at the Red Mage too. But like to me, Red Mages are just kind of like jack of all trades, master of none kind of thing. And they don't really do a whole lot for me. Usually. Pick a direction each character's on all over the place, for example. Someone's magic, just go full magic. But don't they end up having like a bottleneck in a way? Where like they're just casting spells the whole time? Like if they need it, if like for example, Fran is my white mage right now. And like she's healing and Asuna and stuff like that. And if I give her like I don't know, I was thinking of possibly giving her the time battle mage, right? So she can do haste. I don't know if it's a good idea or not. I don't really want to make her a black mage, for example, because like I feel like she like by the time that she can finally have a moment to cast a damage spell, she has to go back to healing again, right? So in a way, like I feel like if I make her another mage, it would make sense to go like another type of support instead of damage. But maybe that's wrong. I don't know. Also, something I feel like something's in my eye. Sorry. Something's a knight being foe breaker be awesome. You're making sense. That's why the gambits help a lot. Yeah, it's like I feel like eventually like turn-based wise is gonna be a bottleneck. You're saying knight and foe breaker? Alright, what about Shikari though? I mean, maybe monk. Part of me is thinking possibly monk. There was also, I think someone had, is this someone with a debuff? Yeah, expose. So I can do a debuff on him. So he would be more like negate the enemy, as he's kind of doing physical damage. Shikari's fast. Some bosses that will piss you off though. I don't really know what that means. And wither. So this is 2 debuffs that would be nice. And a lot of opportunities for battle lore, which would increase their physical damage even further. Bosses you can't hit physically? Really? That sucks. Bosses you can't use magic? I haven't found a boss that I couldn't hit physically yet. That'd be truly awful though if that's the case. Thank goodness? What does that mean? Monk looks pretty good. There's honestly no wrong combinations. Easy to get wrecked. Just have a counter for whatever you put out? The other option, right, is that I can have Balthier do a little bit of spell damage or something. And have, well, I don't know. Because I was going to have, like, the knight also be a shitload of physical damage, and I was going to have 2 physical damage dealers that do, like, a lot of damage. And then there'd be Fran to heal. It sounds like that's not really a good idea. Cover my bases. You say to do that, but then you just said that there's some bosses that you can't hit physically. So that would be Wouldn't that be antithetical? Good idea. When it doesn't work, that's why you go to people. Yeah, level 12. No, I really don't want to level them up. If I'm gonna have to level them up, I'm gonna end up hating this game. I'm gonna be honest with you. If this game is gonna force me to, it's gonna let me get to this point in the game and not need to have all 6 built, and then all of a sudden, 25 to 30 hours into the game or more, they're gonna be like, by the way, you have to spend all those resources to do that. I will quit the game, and this will end up in the bin. Basically. That would be the end of Final Fantasy XII, and it will be known as a game that has poor design choices. That's the thing. Some of these Final Fantasy games, they start off good, and then they get to a point in which that I can't wait to no longer play the game anymore. That's what happened to me with Final Fantasy VIII. I was really enjoying it until roughly around S-Star. And then it got much worse in the final dungeon of the game. Where all of a sudden, it's like, why would you do this to me? I wish that they didn't do that, because then I would still like the game. So I don't... Like, it's like the developers of these games don't understand when to stop. Yeah, I do prefer an EXP share type, absolutely. Leveling works against you? Well, Final Fantasy VIII, I was built fine until the end. It was at the end that all of a sudden the game was like, by the way, if you didn't full-on optimize this other thing that, you know, we didn't really make you think about too much, you're gonna die. And also, by the way, all that investment that you did, we can remove that with a single spell by unjunctioning your GFs in the middle of a fight that you can't do anything about. There's no counterplay for that at all. My main DPS had their HP magic unjunctioned from them in the final boss. And don't even get me started on Final Fantasy X. Good lord. When to stop? Yo, Rinvella, good morning. By the time I got to that last fight in Final Fantasy X, like, I was already like, okay, great, I'm excited that I'm almost done with it, and then after losing to that boss, like, 3 or 4 times, and then having to sit through a 10-minute cutscene every single time, I was considering not finishing the game, but I ended up finally beating it. You know, Junction was the thing, yeah, the final boss can do that to you. Final boss on older games in general meant to piss you off. I've played much older games than these Final Fantasies too. Learning shit about Final Fantasy X. I mean, it's got flaws. You heard this verbatim in Solid Stream? Ah, okay. Understandable crash out. Unjunction was annoying in Final Fantasy VIII, but since my last play, Challenger only Squall had junctions, it wasn't so bad. That's an interesting playthrough. But you also that means you're going into it knowing what you're doing too. And I'm playing these games mostly blind, for the most part. Like, I don't look up stuff. I usually do, like, I try to discourage people to tell me how things work. I really, for this game, as long as they don't force me to go and build these 3 other characters that I haven't been using, we're gonna be good. Most likely, we're gonna be good. And that's why I'm exploring my options with these second licensing boards, so that I don't end up in a situation where my mostly physical damage team is useless. If I never from seeing Child drawn Scrawl get his final weapon in disc 1, have endgame magic drawn. That's cool. But you have to know what you're doing again, too. There's a different version of 12 than I do because I remember the rotating Zodiac thingy. Do you? So I'm playing the Zodiac Age specifically, which is like a Steam remaster or something like that. A lot of people have been telling me that the original version of Final Fantasy 12 is a whole different thing, like a different talent system, basically, different licensing. He's like, you have to know how to exploit the game to do that, yeah. It involves the card mechanics, yeah. And I was really bad at the card game, which I was talking about earlier. Someone suggested that I played Inscription, and I explained why I had trouble with that game. Apparently I had Zodiac Age, I never used this? Really? I don't know how you played the game without this in the Zodiac Age, because this is like a necessary thing. Triple Try was great, but I like the online fan game Triple Try. So I lost all my cards in the beginning of Final Fantasy VIII, and it discouraged me to play Triple Triad for the rest of the game. Didn't play a single game of cards in my 8 playthrough. You find a save, quit the main menu, do trial mode? What does that mean? What I was talking about earlier? Your fault? Obviously needs to learn Cars games from Gwent. Right. Okay. I'll preview this one again, see. The whole boss is going to be magic damage only. I want strong hitting magic spells, too. Hard? Okay. Picked up a book yesterday about ancient card and board games. Can we to flip through it and get ideas for mini games or my future RPG? Yeah, the copyright, any copyright that it may have possibly have had is gone. That's pretty funny. When you start the game, there's a trial mode option that you do boss gauntlet and gain mad license play from it, but it's fun to you. With the same team that I have now? Or is it like a pre-made team? Either way, I don't really want to like stop moving forward in the story. Thought it was interesting some of the Witcher minigames are actually in the book. Interesting. Same team and levels. Still your characters. The red mage feels so underwhelming. Like, I feel like it's not a great class for me at least. Which characters do you like, hate so far? Well, my main team, like, I can't back out of this now because I'm stuck in the second license thing until I pick something. My team is Balthier, Fran, and Bosch. I'm not using the other 3 characters. I really don't want to build 6 characters and have to constantly be swapping back and forth in order to get them to get experience. You can reset the boards at any time, but you have to go all the way back to the mob block, right? In Rabanastre. So for me, that's an impediment. Challenge question: convince me the game's main story would be different if you remove Vaughn and Penelo. I am not a part of that conversation. How can I get magic damage feasibly? It would, but I'm so sick of the discourse. Oh, okay. Teleport stones can be bought? I have not found where I can buy them. I would buy them if I could. I want to build every kind of RPG. Come on, you gotta... Oh, yeah, so we get in? Yeah. See, games like that make me feel like I don't want to play them. Like, same with Chrono Cross and stuff, too. Like, it's just... I played Chrono Trigger. There was EXP share. There wasn't Tech Point share, and that was okay. I played Chrono, Isla, and Marl. That was it. Any other characters? I don't care. When it came to Final Fantasy X, Tidus, Auron, Yuna. Done. Same with Final Fantasy VIII. I had Squall. I think I did Zell and Renoa. I think that was my team. Well, I hear about Suikoden unless I want to play it. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be playing it. Honestly, the amount of characters this Suikoden was the reason I avoided playing it for so long, but I'm impressed it's actually fun. Do inventory management, having to level so many relevant characters though. Yeah. It just seems like extra work. A similar reason why I kind of stay away from like Shin Megami Tensei games as well. Thank you for the hydrate. Is like I don't want to manage all these things. Like I already don't really vibe as much with Pokemon. It's like a harder version of it with like all these extra things you have to keep in track of. I'm just like, I just want to play a game. One of the Dragon Quest games that Super Boss so strong, not only did I need to max out the levels for everyone, but I had to grind for rare stat increasing items for a few hours. I don't even know what board I'm looking at right now. Hold on, okay. So I kind of liked Monk, right? No, hold on. Not choose. I want to preview. Monk was pretty interesting to me. I don't know if it's like synergizing or whatever, but it had some pretty good things like Wither and Expose. And a lot of battle lores that I haven't picked up yet. And there is a little bit of healing, which is kind of cool. Like, maybe Shikari and Monk are a good combo? Maybe? I don't know. Because then, in theory, right, if Balthier is helping with the healing, and if I do go like a Black Mage or something like that for Fran, or even for what's his name? Bosch. It could supplement it, and maybe the turn-based bottleneck isn't that big of a deal. There's a lot of thinking, honestly. I mean, I'm okay thinking. It's like, sometimes it's I don't know where it's supposed to end. You're a big fan of like 5 characters, 5 enough variety, not get boring, while not being so many that you can't develop their individual stories. Yeah, thankfully these characters travel together too, which is nice. I remember Final Fantasy Type 0, 16 characters. Oh, it's wild. Some of those magics you have to go out of your way to find them. Yeah, that too. You can't always buy them in a shop. But also equivalently, right, I could give Monk to the Knights. Not being a chest you ran past on accident, yeah. I think I've been pretty good about being kind of thorough with some areas at least, but not all the areas. Typo was fun for me because the 16 characters are most sisters, so you can choose what combat styles you like. I ended up developing 3 characters, but only fucked me a little bit in the final dungeon. Ugh. Just hearing that, I feel a little bit sick. You didn't mind Typo, but you didn't get that far. This time magic doesn't really do damage outside of gravity, and that probably doesn't work on bosses too. Green magic, drain, maybe. I don't know if that's drain MP or HP. Oil. Hated Jack. Restart time because he was slow, but once I learned to use him as the fastest, my favorite character. Level everyone's requirement on completionist brain. That makes sense. I mean, we're definitely different in that regard. That's okay. It's okay for people to be different. The other option, I guess. I mean, in theory, I can do both regular damage and magic damage on the same character. No, but then the gambit's not gonna make any sense, right? Damn it. When you notice you're close to 100%, oh yeah. If I really love the game, then I'll complete it like 100%. That is cool. Oh man. Too much. Look at the big sword guy I want and ran hell slow. Dodge and move so fast whatever direction you want. Whatever. Going monk. So now what happens? Do they overlap each other? Like what is the deal exactly? Oh, toggle board. Okay. Do I have any accessible healing spells? What's that? Wither and expose, but I don't even have the technique for it. Swiftness. And he can get this too. Release the protocol 100% is nightmare. I wasted so much time. Dreaded enemy to see in Final Fantasy. Giant analysis paralysis talent systems. Don't have credentials? Oh, great. Honestly, the last boss of Final Fantasy X, and I'm not talking about Yevon. Don't mind deciding on a build. Would you consider that to be one's own mind? It's interesting that this section is not voiced. I feel like it doesn't have the same punch that it could have. So wait, if I say no, and it's a cinematic, the actual fight. You remind this has been this seems like something that should have been like an interaction. I want to say, I mean, I have money, but also, what if I say no? All right, whatever, man, whatever. Haggle give me a discount, right? I was just curious to see if that was going to be... Sometimes the games do that. Like, they give you an option to do something. Assassination. Okay, let's just go around and talk to people. It's another one of those things when you're running through the city yelling, saying that you're Bosch. So... But there's filler quests. We can negotiate? I don't know. Doesn't seem like... And then they don't even directly help me. They're like, okay, now that you've paid me, go get some information from the people on the streets. Like, screw you, dude. Never seen the fashion of this game. Open desktop, it's hot up, and it's metal. You're gonna have everything offer tips if you pay, but you have to tip at 4 or 5 different price points to get all the tips. But the highest price you give all the deets? No, that's interesting. I gotta say, this is a, I don't care about this quest. I talked to like everybody, so hopefully that's gonna be enough. Oopsie, I didn't solve the puzzle, intended it, had to look up at a guide anyway? Damn. Bag of coins out of a barrel. That's it? Do they not have names? Herman. Otto. Easily. Okay. Where did Jules go now? He looks very wild now. Oh, they're all going away, okay. You can run past the guards, I guess? That's it? That's... Okay. Just how to create a diversion.
You're gaping like a fish out of water.
I'm just checking out the city. Even if it is the Empire.
You've changed, Vaughn. You were always marching to your own beat. Almost like you were impatient, even. In a good way.
Maybe it's because I've seen more now. Never imagined I'd ever come this far away from home. Hey, Lars is here in the city, isn't he? He's a tough one. I wonder how he's doing.
You always were a soft touch, Vaughn. You know what's amazing? I always thought I'd go my whole life without meeting people like the Princess or Lord Larsa. And here we are in the capital.
I know. It's a little over my head sometimes.
Good, Vaughn. You've come to understand the difficulties of serving royalty.
Hey, I'm just along for the ride.
That wasn't a complaint, was it, Bosch?
Right. Let's get moving.
Hey, don't change the subject.
Right.
Don't tell me I'm losing one of my important party members. Oh, they're still here. Did I use Ash? Will the princess fight for gold? Yeah, I created a team before I had Ash. So... Otherwise, she would have been like one of the other characters that I would have been interested in. I got her earlier, perhaps. I'd like to find where the save point is in this part of town, though. Maybe I will make Fran a black mage. looking for the Kupo. They didn't sell the teleport stones here either. I don't know where you're supposed to buy them from. Stopped in between cities. I don't remember seeing it, like, ever yet.